here in just a second. Things are a little... Testing 1 net 2, 1 2.
You can't take back some things you already done. No.
Testing 1 net 2. 1 net 2, 1 net 2. Can't for the life of me figure out why.
The dealer talking morning 12305 from what?
So hard.
47 Monarch Tower Romeo.
Cover up your games. You try so hard.
412 heavy comfort tube.
Alright, well, ATC is only on the left speaker today. It's happened before and I can't figure out why. Random things just happen sometimes. Alright.
Spend all your days running late. You gotta watch it out. And that's the facts. So much about escape.
Are we ready?
You're trying to get over. Got you wondering why you come around. All you get is cold shoulder. Yeah. You try so hard to cover up your game. You try.
How's the audio on BTS? We good?
Hoping that one day something gon' change.
Button up your shirt, Kevin. Jeez. Ready? Nothing surprises me anymore. All right. Testing 1 net 2, 1 net 2.
Bus 3769, turn left Victor. Cross from 124 left, contact rail point. Okay. Bus Victor cross. Bus 3769, please.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of live plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. High atop the H Hotel here on Friday, the last day of January 31st, 2025. I cannot believe that. Tomorrow is the 1st of February. Oh, it's the love month. All right. Love you all for tuning in here today. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good day. Feeling it here today. Hopefully you guys are as well, as we take you into the weekend here in Los Angeles. What a weekend it is for plane spotting and aviation geeks. Also, today we've got your live show. Sunday we got your live show. Tomorrow we won't be live, but a lot of people I'm meeting already here at the H Hotel coming in for the Airline Collectibles show there at the NBC Suites tomorrow. So it's a big weekend here for aviation geeks here in Los Angeles. All right, enough of me. Let's go to the action here. All right. For whatever reason, and I don't know why, and I've tried to fix it here before we started the show here today, the ATC is only coming on the left side. It's happened before once here high atop the H Hotel, and I can't honestly understand why. Hopefully it doesn't annoy you too much. That was an E-Jet rolling down at 24 left, a flight heading to Reno, Nevada, Delta connection operated by SkyWest, flight 4099, E175LR. Daniel L. becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Pat Sitting Plane Spotter with a awesome $67 super chat. Thank you so much. And in memory of those laws, well, thank you so much. Yes, it's been a week for aviation. Certainly the last 48 hours. Very sad news there out of DC. We don't want to focus too much on it here today. Obviously, it's a major aviation incident that we haven't had here in the U.S. in quite some time, so it is big news. But I'd like to keep the energy up here today. It's a sad event. It is very sad, and prayers go out to everyone involved. Hopefully we'll get some answers on what exactly happened. Of course, we've been out there to DC. Boy, when I was a kid, I was out there. And then we took you guys out there May of 2023. Had a great time there at Gravelly Point. So it's very sad. It's very, extremely sad. And like I said, hopefully we'll get some answers to exactly what was the cause of that the other night. Frontier Hugh, the Manatee livery heading to Seattle, A321 Neo, lining up there on 24 left. We do have a corporate jet next arrival on 24 right. Next arrival here on the north side is another corporate jet, a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy, coming in from Teterboro. It's a private owner. Because everyone's coming to town. Frontier flight heading up here for a north side takeoff, just making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Frontier Airlines in the Manteo, the Red Wolf livery, flight 3307 heading to SFO. It's an A320neo. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1095 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER. Gengar J with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says today's fun fact: in 2016, at an airport in Norway, 9 ground crew workers had to push a plane back so it could taxi to the runway. Boy, oh boy, talk about teamwork. And our legend Jane with an amazing $850 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from Legend Jane. Jane says, I appreciate all you do, Kevin. I'm so proud to be a supporter of your channel. Thank you so much, Jane. That is amazing support as always. Thank you so much. And I was going to say this, and back to the tragic accident there in DC. I've been watching a lot of the news coverage, and the one thing that the reason why I want to keep it very positive here today is because I think this has been, haven't had a tragic accident here in the U.S. in terms of a airplane crash in quite some time, and I think there's a lot of people that have a fear of flying, and I think in the years that we've been doing this live stream, I think that we have been able to calm people's fears and realize that it's the safest way to travel, being on an airplane. And it is, and it still will be. We've been in some of the safest years of aviation travel in quite some time. And I heard one reporter ask someone on the street, and this wasn't local, it was there in DC, and they were asking people at the airport, are you afraid to fly now? And I thought, well, that's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous, because it is so safe. It is extremely safe, as we've seen in the almost 4 years of doing a live stream here at LAX. The constant movements in and out of the airport, it is perfect. Everything goes perfectly for the most part, and it will stay that way. So there should be no fear of flying. I'd get on a plane tomorrow. You all know that. I had to get on a plane last week. I just had to get on a plane, and I'd get on a plane today if I wasn't here doing a live stream. So thanks, you guys, for keeping it positive here today. And thank you, Jane, for your amazing support as always. All right, let's get back to the action here. There is a Delta A350 that's heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Heading down to 24 left. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. I got an email yesterday from a radio station in Dallas that wanted me to go live on their morning show this morning to talk about the crash there in DC, and I declined, only for the fact is I'm an aviation nut. I'm not an aviation. I don't know everything, and it's not wise for me to go on the record and start talking about stuff that I probably have nothing to do with or don't know anything about the situation for the most part. That was the flight coming in from Boston. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350. Anyway, so I declined the offer. I appreciated them reaching out to me. Apparently, they're fans of the show, and they just basically wanted my take on what had happened. And I said, I'm just going to pass on this time. I really appreciate you guys thinking about us, but I'll leave it up to the professionals to talk about what had occurred. That's the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, that A350-900, a 6-year-old A350. It's the A320 Neo with Frontier heading to SFO. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3801 coming in from SFO, a 737 at MAX 8. Let's head to the 737 MAX 8 coming in from SFO. This flight heading to Vegas, flight 1854, 737 to MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3199 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. Oh my gosh, you're right. CPA 919 is talking about that stream. No, was it? Yeah, you're right. January 31st. Oh my gosh, the stream from, it was a good stream, I gotta say. The first Aviation on the fly using Ed last January 31st with the man running out on the taxiway on Kilo. What a weird night that was. If you guys remember that show, I mean, it's one for the history books. We kind of touched on it on our year in review. If you guys remember, I had just started using, I was going to show you another Ed unit. I just started using Ed. I went out to the Imperial Hill and we were having tons of technical issues that day. And it turned into be an amazing show. Here's 3 things that happened that night. There was Nighthawk as well that night. First thing, which came first? Did the guy run out on the taxiway first? Maybe. Then later Tater announced that he was not retiring. Remember, he said he has another year, and he told the whole world over the radio, if you guys remember that. And then, not only that, we also had reverse ops, including 2 A380s taken off there on 7 right, all happening in a span of a few hours 1 year ago there at Imperial Hill. Boy, what a show. What a show. Those are the days. Those are the days. Shows like that is the reason why I love doing this, because you never know what you're going to see, right? We've learned that enough in the last 4 years to realize here, at least LAX, you never know what you're going to see. That A350 making that right-hand turn, now heading to Terminal 2 or 3's. Flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's another A350-900. You know, with all these A350s that we get here at LAX now, I think we'll see the new 100-year livery once it gets delivered. I think our chances are good, right? I would assume. Though, where is LA-28? We haven't seen that in forever. That's an A350. We barely ever see that here. And we don't see the Team USA A350 either, so who knows? Hunter with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says, I believe it was 1 year ago today. Here we go. January 31st, 2024. AVL on the fly. Nighttime plane spotting. Reverse ops. Later tater. Man running in the tarmac. What a day. It certainly was, Hunter. Time flies, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Hunter. And our friend Nancy Needles. Nancy with the $5 super chat. Says, hiya. Hiya, Nancy. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1696, coming in from Vancouver in a 737-700. A350 heading to the gate. CPA 919 says the LA-28 flying out of Atlanta. Yeah, I'm sure it goes to Atlanta for the most part. All right, our next arrival is at WestJet. Delta 757 heading into Terminal 2 here on the north side. Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1654 coming in from San Jose, California, an A320. By the way, that 757, 31 years of age, delivered in March of 1993. Holy moly. Blondish becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Blondish. Blondish. Second arrival is United Airlines flight 1842 coming in from SFO, a 737 at MAX 9. Let's take a look over on the south side. Of course, very busy always outside of Terminal 7. Always going to find a United Dreamliner outside of Terminal 7. The Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1756, and the 787-10 Dreamliner that you see pushed back there. Is that 757 older than Rudy? No, but believe it or not, that's the year Kevin graduated high school, 1993. I'm getting old. Oh boy. All right, let's head back to the north side. Spirit up next for arrival. Bianca. I believe that's an A320 Neo pushed back. No, the flight coming up from Guatemala City, flight 556, landing there on the south side, now making its way to the north side of Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the north side of 24 right, United Airlines flight 1842, coming in from SFO, a 737 at MAX 9. Followed by United Express, SkyWest, flight 5539, coming in from Santa Barbara, California, then E175. We also have Alaska, flight 1306, coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll also be heading here to the north side. Of course, we're waiting for those heavies. Will be heavy hour coming up. Of course, this is just the appetizer to get us going here, to fulfill our aviation appetite here on a Monday. I'm sorry, Friday. Sorry. Did I really just say Monday? No, we were over Monday a long time ago. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's that plain white with the Air New Zealand logo, the 777-300 yard, just 2 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. WestJet 737 now pushing it back from Terminal 2 here on the north side. Flight heading to Winnipeg. WestJet Flight 1350 and a 737 to MAX 8 should be a north side takeoff. head to the E-Jet coming in from Santa Barbara, California. Next arrival here on the north side. Air New Zealand in the all-white. Flight 4 coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER. Next arrival on the south side. Ready for the weekend. I'm excited. I'm always excited when the Airline Collectible Show is here at LA. It's over at NBC Suites tomorrow. I believe it's from 9 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll be heading over there. I'm wondering if I should bring the the Lufthansa 747-200 model with me. Anybody make me a good offer on it, it's yours. Should I just return it? Hi, I bought this model last, when was that, June, July? I'm just bringing it back. Can I get it returned? It's too much. It's too big for the office. Here, Air New Zealand arriving there on the south side, 25 left. This is the all-white. Coastal route. That's new. They must have renamed the bridge route to the coastal route. Never heard that before. It used to be called the bridge route, right? Now, coastal route. You guys all want that model? Well, I gotta tell you what, I'm not shipping it. I'm not dealing with the shipping on that thing. The thing is so awkwardly long and big that I can't imagine how much it would take to ship it. I'd rather just hand it over to someone. Yeah, I don't think they return. Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm not going to return it back to the show. Now, how? I would never do that. That's me joking. But I'm not joking about if somebody wants it locally, just let me know. side on the north side is Air New Zealand there. Flight 4 on the south side waits the crossover 25 right. Next arrival on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, 737 at MAX 8. Well, there is some weather up north, isn't there? Boy, oh boy. Let's hand it back to the north side of WestJet. Now starting its roll down to 24 left. This flight heading to Winnipeg. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says good afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you watching all around the world. Joni, thank you so much. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says great work, Kevin. Both my husband Rick and I admire your constant, amazing work ethic for the channel. We both wish you the best for 2025 and beyond. Well, thank you so much, Alyssa and Rick. Appreciate that support, kind words. Always working hard for the channel. Still looking at the south side. Air New Zealand still waiting the crossover. Busy 25 at right. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver at a 737 at MAX 8. Also have a United flight waiting to line up there on 24 left. This flight heading to SFO, flight 1791, a 737 at 900ER. EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei in a 777-300ER, lighting up there on the radar. Should be, well, you know what? That's a 50-50. Usually could be north, could be south. I guess we'll find out here in a few moments. All right, up next, the Air Canada. Not quite sure if that United flight is kind of holding it short there. You know, there is a lot of weather going on up at SFO. Cranky OG 757, a friendship in the chat with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Cranky OG 757. Also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Chip. Chip in the chat, everyone. At 737-900ER. Looks like Eva heading to the south side. Got Qantas, Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super, now just an hour out, running a little early here today. Scheduled arrival time was 12:10, estimated now at 11:52. I think I got a little hold of that. I think I got a little carried away there. We're off by minutes, so maybe it will arrive at 11:51. Should be seeing that in the next hour. Qantas Flight 11. Just get it out sometimes, Kevin. Spit it out. Taking off here on the north side on 24 left was United Express SkyWest Flight 5299 heading to Fresno, California, E175LL. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, now pushing back from the gates. Looks like the tail to the south could be a north side takeoff. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Did I forget my Cool Ranch? What was that? Did I forget my Cool Ranch Doritos? My what? What else? Oh, the coffee. No, I had my coffee this morning. Yeah. Cool Ranch Doritos. Always a good time with Cool Ranch Doritos. Got to have some Cool Ranch Doritos this weekend here in Los Angeles. Who else is going to the collectible show tomorrow in the chat? Raise your hand. I met a couple people from Phoenix this morning here at the H Hotel that are in town to go to the collectible show tomorrow. I need to go in at tomorrow's show looking for anything America West. Gotta go in with a purpose. There's so much stuff. It could be overwhelming. Oh, Connor and his dad, you guys are gonna be there. The plane spotter, also from Phoenix. We'll see you there. I'm on a mission this time. America West. Anything America West, it's mine. Last time we walked out of there with two huge models. Of course, I couldn't pass on the Delta 737-200 1/100 scale. That thing is a beauty, and still, you guys haven't even seen it in the office because it was in the new studio. I'm gonna have to move it to the office side so we can have that in the background. That model is just beautiful. The old Delta widget 737-200 model on a stand. That will not be returned. Oh no. Very happy with that purchase. But and then we walked out. Well, we had it delivered. We had those two Southwest 737-700 rows delivered to the office later that day. But we bought those as well. So we were on a shopping spree back in, was it June or July? Maybe it was June. Eva heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Friend Sarah, the real deal with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. This is a good job. Thank you, Sarah. Trevor with a super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Says Air Canada 737 MAX 8s might be getting rare at LAX. It was recently announced that the MAX fleet will be moving to Air Canada Rouge. Let's hope they keep the interior configuration unchanged. I heard about that. So what are we going, all Airbus with Air Canada on the main fleet? We get the A320, A321s here once in a while. Of course, the 787 and 777 and Dreamliner as well. Thank you, Trevor. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Misopinionated with the $2 super chat. Says, Kevin, did you attend the fire benefit concert? I saw that on the news this morning. I didn't even know it was going on. It was, I guess it happened last night. I had no idea. If I knew what was going on, I might have tried to attend. So apparently there was a big concert. With a lot of music, raising a lot of money for the fire victims here in Los Angeles. I also see the United in the future is SAF livery. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also pushing back from Tom Bradley, Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super will be heading back to Seoul. We'll be heading up here to the north side for takeoff on 24 left coming up. Coming up to the top of the hour as well. Eva continuing it down at 25 right, as well as Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, also heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. It's an A350-900, now just 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 24 right. And it is officially the top of the hour. 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Friday, January 31st, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on this Friday, taking it into the weekend. All excited about the big weekend here in Los Angeles. We got the show here today, we got the show on Sunday, and in between we have a little airline collectible show going on at the Embassy Suites not too far from Imperial Hill. But we are just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, I got you covered here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is a beautiful day, I gotta tell you. Temperature's perfect. We'll see how that lasts, though. I've got my heavier jacket just in case. Our next arrival is Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, an A350-900. So we also wait for the Korean Air A380 Super. We'll be heading to the north side. I spot a special livery, the Pixar Pier Alaska 737. Also heading down to 25 right. SAF, United's new Dreamliner, starting its taxi. Be interesting to see if that heads here to the north side. Now it's making that turn. We'll be heading to 25 right. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER, now rolling down to 25 right. I got that Turkish A350. The first, I'm going to give you another sight of this I think it's a beautiful livery. I think they could actually do one in the colors of the old Salbass colors, blue, orange, and red. Can you imagine? Tribute to the tulip. All right, let's head back to the north side, Turkish E350. So the Turkish A350 will now cross over 24 left, take what they're now calling the coastal route over to the south side. Pacific, the 777-300ER continuing to taxi down to 25 right on the south side. Korean Air Flight 18 to A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff, 24 left. Freddie with the super chat. Thanks so much, Freddie. This is for some coffee. Thanks for being awesome, Kevin. Thank you, Freddie. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super now on taxiway Echo. Seeing the tail of Philippines, the 777 heading possibly here, though it may make a left-hand turn onto Delta, head to the south side. I believe that's what it's doing. Making that left-hand turn onto Delta. We'll be heading to the south side. Freddie asking, is this the most active time of the airport? Yes and no. Late morning, early afternoon, into late afternoon, and then it kind of just slows down again until middle of the evening, late evening. Some of you guys are like, well, Kevin, how come we don't see Nighthawk very much? We had Nighthawk here high top H Hotel a few weeks ago, and what's up with that? I was thinking about doing Nighthawk here tonight, and the reason why I wanted to start early here today, well, two reasons. First of all, I think the airports hasn't been that busy enough to start later in the day. I didn't want to start at 3 o'clock today. Because the last time we did Nighthawk, it wasn't very busy. It's hard to do a live stream when the airport's not very busy, so I'd rather be here during the busier parts of the day, which is usually tend to start around 10 or 11 in the morning. That is one reason why I decided to start here early today. The second reason is I wanted to get back out here. As we talked about last hour, it's been a hard week for aviation lovers, and I just wanted to get back out here, start early enough on a Friday so we could enjoy the world of airplanes again, the magic of it all. And I didn't want to wait. I did not want to wait until later in the afternoon. So that's the reason why, two reasons why I wanted to start a little early here today. do have a couple of 777-300ERs going to be taking off on the south side. Philippine making its way down the 25 right. We do have Cathay Pacific, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Alaska flight coming in from Portland, flight 1143, a 737-800. All right, Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong. Next takeoff on the south side. Philippine, flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila. Also, Manila, 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo. We'll head back to the north side. Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER. Be followed by United Airlines flight 2361 heading to Seattle on a 737 MAX 8. Delta Airlines flight 713, a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, now just 4 minutes out. BTS. There is BTS here today if you guys want to spy on me all day long. Thank you, Cody. Cody says great stream. Appreciate that, Cody. Apparently we're in no rush to take off here today. stowing on that Philippine 777-300ER on the south side. Let's head back to the south side. Philippine Flight 113, the 777-300ER now rolling down to 25 right. We also have Asiana Flight 201, A380 heading up for a north side takeoff. Head back to the north side, Asiana, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Jose with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. Says I'll be landing in 40 minutes at LAX on Delta Flight 1966. I'm watching you live. Well, I hope your flight is going well. 1966. Keep an eye on you. Hopefully your north side arrival. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming up from JFK is 767-300ER. So I contacted the car dealership yesterday. I said, where is my car? It's not my car yet. Put a down payment on it. Where is it? It's looking like at the end of the month. It's looking like around the 25th of February is, I think, about the time it gets delivered to the dealership. So probably another month away. Got to get that car. Got to start taking the show on the road to Phoenix and SFO. Maybe I'll just rent something. Gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I was watching TV in the room at the TWA hotel last week. Of course, you have the great views of, you know, all the action there right in front of your window. And of course, I was flipping through the TV and Airplane was on the BBC America, and one of my favorite, I know we've talked about this favorite lines, but one of my favorite scenes is when the woman starts freaking out and there's a long line of people that are trying to tell her to basically be quiet. So when I say, I gotta get out of here, I gotta get out of here, it reminds me of that woman in the movie. All right, 767-300ER, next arrival, 24 right. Here's the thing. I'm getting, well, I could still not take it. I mean, I'm not committed to it. I mean, I can get my down payment back. It's a 2025 Toyota Land Cruiser, and originally I was going to get the 4Runner, but the 4Runner has been delayed. They're now starting to show up at the dealerships, but I think to get a 4Runner is going to be even longer wait. So I've looked at the 4Runner, I've looked at the Land Cruiser, and I thought I kind of like the Land Cruiser better in terms of look, and I think it's a little easier to get. So but it hasn't been easy. You go to any dealership, if they have any on the lot, they're the ones that basically have nothing in them, and it's usually the one you're not looking for. So I went to a dealership and they showed me a long list of things that were coming in the next month. That was about maybe 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, when we went to the dealership, and they showed me the list and said every single car that's coming in, at least in the next 2 to 3 weeks, has already been, well, people have already put down payments on it. This is the only way you're going to get one, is to be able to put a down payment. So I said, all right, well, do you have one that's coming in with the color that I want and whatnot? And so they called me a few days later and said, fine, we found one that's coming toward us. We can put your name on it if you put a down payment on it. And it's looking like sometime in February. So I said, all right, fine. I was kind of hoping it was going to be here early February, but it's looking more like probably more than likely end of February. Yeah, so I don't really want to get a new car, I really don't, but I have to. The car that I have right now, it's too small. It's a Volkswagen Tiguan. It's something I've had for a while. It's not under warranty anymore. It has low mileage. That's what's going for me, at least for a trade-in, or if I tend to sell it on my own. The resale value is actually pretty good on it, so that's good. So it's just too small. We have too much equipment. We have a lot of heavy equipment that I've been lugging around in that car for, almost 4 years now. And we just needed something bigger. And I've told the story that every time we would rent a car when we went somewhere, the Avis would always give me like a 4Runner. And I was like, well, this is interesting. And they kept on giving me 4Runners, and I was like, I kind of fell in love with the 4Runner, and I thought, wow, this is actually, it's not too big and it's not too small. It's actually like perfect size. And so that's why my mind was kind of set on the 4Runner for such a long time. And then there was a new version that was coming out. I thought, all right, I'll wait for that. And then they had some engine issues with the 4Runner, so it delayed it getting to the dealership. And I started looking at the Land Cruiser, which is not as big as the old Land Cruisers. It's not too far off from, I believe, the older 4Runner, but we'll see. A380 making its way into 24 left. That Frontier flight coming in from San Jose, California. Hops the Rabbit livery, flight 4082. Also have Hawaiian at flight 1009 heading to Honolulu, A330. Sky and Bribe, PSP with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Says we sure need Kevin and the happy stream today. Thanks for all you do for us. My pleasure. Yeah, we're trying to keep it nice and upbeat here today. Trace says, buy in the first year of a redesign. Actually, it's the second year. 2025, it's the second year. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I need to get something, and I need to get it fairly soon. I mean, there's a chance that this may show up, and I don't like the color of it, and I pass on it, and then I have to wait again. We just can't wait. We got to take the show on the road again. And like I said, if we have to wait, then I'll just rent a car. Looks like Hawaiian cutting in the line here on 24 left. Boy, what a mess in Honolulu last night. Bad weather. There was a bunch of flights that left LAX, circled back here to LAX to Honolulu, circled back to LAX. A330 with Hawaiian now rolling down to 24 to the left. It's a 10-year-old A380 Super Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. On the Pan Airways Flight 5, the 787-9 Dreamliner with ANA now making its way up here to the north side. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in a 777-300ER. She's sitting up here on the north side, and now pushing back between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. More than likely, maybe a north side takeoff. I don't know, is YouTube broken? Is it broken? Just made the right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head up here to 24 left. heading now. 24 left, flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Seeing the tail of the China Eastern 777 right now. See if it makes a left or right-hand turn. Looks like a China Eastern heading here for north side at takeoff. Awesome. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading to Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates. That's usually a north side at takeoff. CRJ. Next arrival here on 24 right. CRJ 200 LR coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express SkyWest Flight 5117. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vegas and a 737 MAX 8. Our lunch and Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Appreciate that. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, flight 586, cleared for takeoff here on the north side, 24 left. Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, P. Says, can you find the Land Cruiser in Phoenix, rental the Phoenix, drive home with a new car? Oh, and of course, do a show here. You know, that's a good idea there, Pete. There's a lot of dealerships in Phoenix. Might be even cheaper with sales tax. That's a good idea there, Pete. I'll look into that. Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Robert says, thanks for the stream, Kevin. My pleasure. Thank you for your awesome support. Doing that Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, the A380 Super, now just 11 minutes out, north side arrival. As well as United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Was an E-Jet arriving here on the north side and 24 right. Coming in from Fresno, United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5307. Aero Mexico, Flight 647, heading in Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner, heading up possibly for north side takeoff, as well as Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. This flight heading to Paris. KLM Flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Heading to LAX. You don't say, Kevin. KLM heading to LAX, huh? I was in the middle of telling you how long. 8 minutes out, coming in from the east, kind of looking like possibly a north side arrival. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Alan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says hi from Stoke-on-Trent, England. Loving the stream and chat. Hello there. Good evening. Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, wasting no time, heading to 24 left. Air Mexico Dreamliner also making a right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll also be heading 24 left. Tom 767 at 300 ER rolling down at 25 right. beautiful livery on this 787-9 Dreamliner. KLM looking like a north side arrival, flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, just 4 minutes out. All right, Air Mexico heading to Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go. Qantas A380 Super now just 7 minutes out. Next arrival is the KLM Dreamliner. Let's go to the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. KLM, flight 601. Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. KLM will now cross over 24 left. KLM parks, excuse me, KLM parks at the west gates. We're doing that Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, flight 11, heading here to the north side. Next arrival is a Heavy, United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by that Qantas A380 Super. Braden with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. Is still learning the ropes here. Why not the A380s use the south side runways? Once in a great while, you'll see an A380 arrive on the south side. You know what? I mean, honestly, I agree with you. When the A380s arrive on 25 left on the south side, all it is one turn over, crossing over 25 right, and they're right there at the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a little bit more of a trek when they land here on the north side. That's a really good question. I mean, we've seen the A380s take off on the south side when construction is going on here on the north side, so it does happen. But for the most part, the Qantas, the A380 Super, sometimes heads to the south side. For the most part, we get the A380 arrivals on 24 right, takeoffs on 24 left. If we got a little turn and burn action with the Southwest flight. We get the A380, the Southwest flight, heading to St. Louis, flight 383 at 737-800. Now let's head out to the far east. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival, 24 right. do have an Avianca A320 going to be rolling down to 24 left. So these King will wait before crossing over. What's up, Alex? There in Boston, Alex 2009. Good morning. What in the world is going on with JetBlue? Reading, this will never happen. I can't even believe it's even being discussed. Merger between JetBlue and United? Are you kidding me? No, I won't allow that. I know JetBlue is, yes, I'm talking about the rumor with United. I know they want a partnership, but why can't you guys just stay still? You have a great product. Don't freak me out constantly by the chance of losing the JetBlue product. I don't like to hear that. It freaks me out every time. How about this? Why don't JetBlue buy United? I know they want to merge so bad. Yeah, it was never going to happen. I mean, yeah, ain't gonna happen. United wants those JFK gates. Well, sorry, United, you're not gonna get it. Don't touch my JetBlue. United's not bad, but United doesn't have the JetBlue product. There is no other airline that has the JetBlue product, and I want to make sure we don't lose that JetBlue product. And I can guarantee United would come in and take away that JetBlue product right away. Anybody would. So stay away from JetBlue. You guys are doing just fine. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, January 31st, 2025. Tomorrow is the 1st of February already. Boy, it's time to pay that rent, to pay those bills. But until then, we got plenty of planes here high atop the H Hotel here in a beautiful afternoon. I gotta tell you, this is a beautiful day. Not too windy. The temperature just right, just a little bit of sunshine, not too much. I'm having a great time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Sit back, relax, as we take you into the weekend. That A380 Super making its way to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 5652, coming in from Reno in an E175. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. JetBlue is not doing well? Really? You know why JetBlue is not doing well? And this is the reason why they wanted Spirit. JetBlue, they need a West Coast. They need to figure out the West Coast. They got it down for the Caribbean and the East Coast, but they got to figure out this West Coast thing, and the fastest way was to take on Spirit with all the West Coast slots and whatnot. But yeah, JetBlue, you got to figure out the West Coast. You're missing out on half the country for the most part. Alex says they haven't made a profit since Q4 of 2019. Oof. Well, well, I hope you guys figure it out and just don't lose your product. Because if I can't fly on my mid-suite to the East Coast and then I gotta, yeah, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. That would be the point where Kevin launches his own airline and every seat is a mid-suite. Japan Airlines at Dreamliner heading down to 24 left. Should be seeing the A380 now making that right-hand turn. Oh, that's true. Linda is talking about the Midwest. Yeah, JetBlue needs a presence in the Midwest as well. A lot of people live in Chicago say, I'd take JetBlue. I want to try the JetBlue experience. But they don't fly into O'Hare. So, yeah, I mean, they're doing great on the East Coast and the Caribbean. But Midwest, West Coast, it's not happening. They tried. Well, I'm pulling for you guys. Alex, and all you guys there at JetBlue. Flight heading to Nashville, Southwest Airlines Flight 243 is 737-800. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit in an A321. Since I already tried the Midwest. Yeah, but I hear you guys are bringing back the JFK Detroit and also adding Traverse City this summer. So you're going back to Michigan. That's good. Well, what's the one issue with JetBlue besides what I think? I mean, what are the facts saying? What is JetBlue's problem? Besides losing money? Why are they losing so much money? All right, we're going to stick with the Japan Airlines Dreamliner up next. You know, you're not going to find Breeze going from O'Hare to LAX. That's not going to happen. Streamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Do have a Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK, flight 939, and next takeoff here on the north side. Next arrival is JetBlue, flight 323, coming in from JFK, an A321neo. This aircraft just delivered last year, February of 2024. Well, that's good news, Alex. Alex says they got enough money, JetBlue does, to cover all expenses. You know, it'd be a better merger, if we're talking about mergers for JetBlue, if we're going to go down that route. Frontier. JetBlue, just come in and just buy out Frontier. Fleet-wise, be perfect. You can add those Mint suites in their A321neos. You can put your mini Mint on those A320neos. Perfect. And you get all the West Coast routes. That would be a match made in heaven. There's your problem solved, JetBlue. It's problem solved. Just buy and get rid of Frontier. All right, so we're waiting on the 767-400ER heading to JFK. No. You rename the whole airline JetBlue. No more animal liveries. Oh, you guys. Oh, they'd have to keep the animal liveries? No, we just no more Frontier. What is going on the south side? Jeez. F-18. Oh, that is something going around. Waiting. Oh, here we go. Again, this flight heading to JFK, it's a 767-400ER. I'm sure everyone in El Segundo just loved that F-18. Delta 757 200, next arrival 24 right. Second here, guys. Just gonna say hello to one of our friends, Russell, just showing up. That was Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at the 777-300ER. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at an A350. Also arriving now. Cleared the crossover, 24 left. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2217 coming up from Oakland, the 737 MAX 8. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4795 coming up from Sacramento in the 737-700. Line up here on the north side at 24 left. Lined up already heading to San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon Flight 2061 and E-175. Followed by United Express, SkyWest Flight 5872 heading to Haley, the 175LL. You also see Alaska Airlines Flight 807 heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai at A380 Super, now just 9 minutes away from touching down here on the north side at LAX. This flight heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is WestJet, 737 MAX 8 coming from Calgary, flight 1510. The Emirates A380 380 shot. Approaching downtown Los Angeles, should be banking to the right. Say it's hazy today, more looks like pollution. You guys still see it? A fly lands right on my nose. All right, Emirates cleared to land runway 24 right here on the north side. Northern if I talk, and I'm going to script a shot. Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER heading up here at 24 left for a north side takeoff. So the A380 will hold short before crossing over. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2769 coming from Seattle, 737-800. And the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000. Now just 12 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. Japan Airlines to 777 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now heading up for a north side takeoff. Sarah, the real deal, gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Emirates should be making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley here shortly. Flight arriving is a Gulfstream G650ER. Emirates will be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, be heading to Tom Bradley. We do have Delta Airlines flight 395. It's an A350-900 heading to Atlanta, now starting its taxi. Will be starting its taxi here shortly. Should be a north side takeoff. Another corporate jet arrival here on the north side. NetJets coming in from San Jose, California, flight 877. It was a Cessna 700 citation longitude. This flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3812, E175LR. Looks like our next arrival will be the Big Q. On that Delta A350. Should be starting taxi here shortly. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 8 minutes out, north side arrival. There is no Nighthawk here tonight. No Nighthawk here tonight. We started at 10 a.m., which means probably finish around 5. No Nighthawk. Like I told you guys earlier, I wanted to start a little earlier here today. The last time we had Nighthawk we started at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and as much as I love Nighthawk, Friday evenings are not the busiest of all evenings right now at this time of the year, so I wanted to be here around the busiest times here at LAX, which is a good start, 10, 11 a.m. in the morning till about 4:30, 5 o'clock is our busiest time here at LAX. So I wanted to give you guys enough action. Nighthawk would have been a little sleepy here tonight. So that is the reason why I started a little early here today. Of course, I also wanted to get out here. I wanted to start early. I didn't want to start later in the afternoon. You know, a lot of people watch from the UK and Europe. Starting late, well, they're all in bed. The big Q, the A350-1000 coming up from Doha, next arrival. Next arrival is the Queen. Not quite sure if that A350 headed back to the gate. Swing the camera out to the east. The Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. there is the Delta A350. It snuck up. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen will hold for crossing over. The Queen will now cross over this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, A350-900, now lining up to for left. James from Baker with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Says, don't sell yourself short on aviation expertise. That radio station was smart to contact you. I've learned a ton from tuning in. Thank you, James. Well, you know, it's you know, if they wanted me to just go on the record and just talk about aviation and the world of live streaming aviation, I'd be more than willing to do it. But you know, when you start talking about certainly tragic events like that, to me there's a fine line. Making its way to Tom Bradley. Remember when the whole later tater, the news called it the near miss here. When was that? December? Made all the news. Remember that? Inside Edition. Inside Edition contacted me and they wanted to do an interview with me, and I was like, Inside Edition? No. We do have a heavy taking off on the south side. Singapore Airlines, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777 to 300 ER. Queen now making that turn onto Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley. TMZ, I wouldn't even answer the phone. TMZ actually posted that story, the Key Lime story. They posted it on their sports page that day. Didn't even give me credit. This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 765, a 737 at MAX 8. Delta 757 at 200 now pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading back to Boston, flight 437. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Express, flight 574, coming from Vancouver, CRJ 900LR. Followed by Air France, flight 22, coming from Paris on the 777-300ER. Allison says, perhaps one day you'll be called into SNL for the weekend update. Air France is the next arrival here on the north side. And it is officially at the top of the hour. Just after 1. p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 31st, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, back to the action. It is just after 1 p.m. A beautiful day, sunny day. Little, can't tell if it's haze or pollution. I guess I'll find out tomorrow if it's pollution. All right, Air France Flight 22 to 777-300ER, next arrival. You have that Delta 757 heading back to Boston, heading up for a north side at takeoff. Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, arriving on the south side. Avianca lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Flight heading back to San Salvador, flight 523. It's an A320. Followed by that Delta 757-200 heading back to Boston, flight 437. Swapcats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Swapcats. It's January 31st, 1949 in the USA. Pan Am receives its first Model 377 Stratocruiser. The Boeing Stratocruiser was the largest and the most luxurious airliner of its time, but failed as a commercial transport. Wasn't that the one that could only land and take off over water? No, I'm wrong on that. I'm thinking of something else. Yeah. Had to Google that one. I barely remember that one. What an oddly shaped looking aircraft. They think the A380 is ugly. Ooh. This flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1219 is 737-900ER. Delta flight A321neo heading to Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines flight 1647. So, I don't know if this is true. Maybe somebody with Delta, works for Delta, maybe can inform me a little bit about this. But I saw that in Atlanta, it looks like they rented out a stadium or an arena for their yearly conference. I guess the CEO gets up there, talks to all the employees. Anybody see the colors that were used behind the CEO? You guys have seen the colors of the Delta 100 livery that's on an A350 and an A321neo that's coming out. It's white, a lighter shade of blue, and a darker shade of blue. The widget behind the CEO on stage was a darker, I will actually say it's a darker royal blue. It's not a dark navy blue like the one we currently see. I don't know, I'm always hoping for a new livery with Delta. And that just caught my interest because I thought it was interesting that the widget was blue, like we're seeing on the 100-year livery. Maybe they're just celebrating 100-year and sticking with the color scheme for that. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Speaking of Delta, that was Delta Airlines flight 1774 coming in from SFO and then A320. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2643 coming in from Denver at 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle at 737-800. Meeting some fans from Phoenix. That's the second group of fans from Phoenix staying here at the H Hotel. This flight heading to Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1884, 757-200. I'll tell you a story here in a second. Looks like Turkish A350 heading to the south side. I know, I need to go to Phoenix. Everyone's asking, when are you going to Phoenix? What's going on? You used to go there all the time. What happened? I'll be getting there soon. All right, so so our friends from Phoenix just came up and he gave me some cash. Now, here's the story. What would you say? I'm very, thank you so much. I appreciate it. A lot of people have done this in the past where they just come up and give us money. And I always I feel weird taking people's money. You know, I'm out here for the love of this, you know, sending super chats or whatever. That's all part of the business and whatever. But when people hand you cash in person, it's a whole different feeling. And I took it here today because the last time I was at Imperial Hill, I think it was the day of the wildfires, the start of the fire in the Palisades. A nice gentleman came up and offered me some cash, and I said, oh, no, please don't worry about it. Don't. It's, you know, I love doing this. You don't have to do that. And he kind of got upset. He kind of got upset that I wouldn't take his money, and I took me back a little bit and says, you know, people are doing a nice gesture for you, Kevin. If they want to give you money, then just take the money. When you say don't do it, it's kind of offensive. And so I'm just being a humble person over here, just saying, no, don't worry about it. Thank you for the offer, but you really don't need to. But in the end, the lesson learned is people want to give you money because they love what you do. By not taking it is kind of closing the door on them. No, I accept graciously, yes. I just... south side, we do have a United Dreamliner taking off 25 right. Turkish, the A350 900 heading down to 25 right. We'll be heading back to Istanbul. By the way, that Dreamliner that was taken off on the south side, United Airlines flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. On the Japan Airways, flight 8A, flight 125, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, via north side arrival. Speaking of taxes, I know you guys are talking about taxes. If you sell merch here in the state of California, your taxes are due by the end of today. I had to fill mine out yesterday. Retro tail on that Avianca Taka A320 sitting there on the north side of Tom Bradley. The flight arriving 24 right coming in from Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, SkyWest, late 6459 coming in from Tucson, an E175. Buzz ever since I plugged something in. Yeah, it's not going to work. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, Sky West, flight 3766, coming to from Tucson. Followed by ANA, All Nippon Airways, flight 126, coming to from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Tell you, if you think LAX is not very busy right now, if we would have done Nighthawk, ooh, we're sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. All right, up next, All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. What's up, ATB? This is Happy Friday, Kevin Mods and fellow spotters. ATB used to be a good group, dance music group. ATB. Back in my party days. one of their, I think it was their song. Let me Google before I say it. It was one of my favorite songs. Yes. One of my favorite songs, ATB, was Better Off Alone. You think you're better off alone? Anybody remember that song? Don't Stop. Yo, that was a good song too. I actually posted a video on social media. This would have been, you know, sometimes when you go back and look at your social media posts, you're like, what? Kevin, come on. What? Really? You said that? What? I posted a video with ATB, Better Off Alone. And I said, and I turned it down and I said, Better Off Alone? Or what did I say? Something about, do you think you're better off alone? And I said, yeah, I think so. And of course, one of my exes saw that video. They were not very happy when they saw that video. Oh, really, Kevin? You're better off alone? Yeah. Oh, 9 p.m. by ATB. I love ATB. See, now I'm going to go home and listen to ATB. That was some good dance music. It just, you know, good music that just makes you feel good. Careful what you post on social media. Eventually someone's going to see it, right? The Southwest flight 2625 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8. Alexa, play ATB, Better Off Alone. Did that help, Allison? Alexa, play ATB, Better Off Alone. Thank you. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1172, coming in from Portland is 737-800. Got a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767, now just 6 minutes out. Well, how would I get canceled on the internet, Brandon? Uh-oh, really? Your Alexis went off? Aren't they only supposed to obey your voice? Not some random person? Alice DJ. I think it was a combination with Alice DJ and ATB. This flight heading to Reno, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5674 into D175. Be followed by Frontier, Max, the Lynx livery, flight 4081, heading to San Jose, and then A321. Thank you, Shoni. Of our next arrival is that Delta 767-300ER, flight 767, coming up from JFK. You guys are so quiet today. What's going on? Flight 767. Long week. Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to come on here today. Start a little earlier just to kind of set the mood as we get into the weekend. Just relax, clear the mind. Mexico up next for takeoff. Flight heading to Guadalajara at a 737 MAX 8, flight 783. Up next, Frontier Skype to Blue Jay livery, flight 3823, heading to Portland. It's an A320 Neo. Looking over there at Terminal 7 United, a Dreamliner. I said Ames 83 Ace is giving you a very calming presence today. I'm just going with the flow. Everyone seems to be in a very relaxed mood here today, so I'm not trying to be over crazy as a host of the show here today. Three planes crossing over, 2-4 to the left. We're all just chilling today. Just a chilling. Flight heading to Austin, Texas, at 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines flight 622. Thanks, Alan. Kevin, crazy? Nah. Oh, I could be crazy, Alan. That is a Delta 767 at 300ER, flight 767. Looks like it's heading toward Terminal 3 here on the north side. Uh-oh, it's going to be story time here in a second. Looking over there at Atlantic Aviation. Eastern Air 737-400. This flight will be heading back to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. 33 years of age. I tell you, this is 737-400. You know what? The one thing that strikes me the most when I start seeing these 300s, 400s, is the wing. The wing looks so small. It's amazing how technology has changed so much through the years when it comes to even just the wings. Boy, if you wanted to see a 737-400 back in the day here at LAX, can someone tell me what airline utilized the 737-400 the most here on the West Coast? Hint, they utilized Gate 1. Anybody? Mueller? Let's see if anybody can get that. Used to be a lot of 737-400s with this airline that used to occupy part of Terminal 1 here at LAX. Kenneth, Brandon, Super Adrian, all got it right. U.S. Airways. Or I'm sorry, it would have been U.S. Air before U.S. Airways. U.S. Air. Boy, they had a large fleet of the 737-400s here in Phoenix as well as LAX. But they just line them up at Terminal 1. America West never had the 400. They had the 300, which were all, they never actually, America West never ordered a brand new 737-300 or the 200s. Those were all brought in from other airlines. Trying to think who else had the 737-400 back in the 90s here in the U.S. Did Delta have the 400? I know they had the 300. Did Delta ever go with the 400? I don't think they did. They went with the 300. They had the 200. Northwest didn't. United, I don't think ever had the 400. other airport here I recall was British Airways. Yeah, so I guess if you wanted to fly a 400, would have been US Air here in the US. Oh yeah, Piedmont. So it was Piedmont, I think, originally ordered the 400s, and then with the merger with Piedmont into US Air, I think that's how US Air got all those 737 400s. Brian S. says, what is Kevin's favorite retro livery? The Reno Air, American Airlines? Well, that one would be the MD 80 or 90 all whites. I saw that the other day. It actually looked okay. Oh, you're talking about the retro currently. I think the Lufthansa retro livery. It's one of my favorites. You know, also one of my favorites is Copa. We haven't seen the Copa retro 737-800 here at LAX in quite some time. And I like that. Actually, I think they should go back. Copa should go back to the retro livery. I think it was a cool livery. That is the Qantas A380 Super being towed out to the remote area here of LAX. Originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Yes, the Eastern Air is a charter flight. Oh, that's right. Alaska Airlines had the 737-400. Thanks, Kevin. KSF Geek Austin says, pre-merger, United had the 200 to 300 and the 500. The good old 500. the baby Boeing, the 500, which eventually turned into the 600. The NG model was the 600. Southwest Airlines had a lot of those 600s. Continental had a lot. They never had the 400. They had a lot of the 200 and 300s, majority of the 300s. Back when I was a kid, back in the 80s, Continental came to Lansing, Michigan. It didn't last very long. It was main service. I think it was coming in from Cleveland. And Continental, which you all know, the old Continental livery was one of my favorites. The meatball livery, the gold meatball livery. That livery looked so good on the 737-200. Well, they brought in a 737-200 to Lansing. I think it only lasted less than 6 months. It was kind of a big deal. But they pulled out with their 737-200. I think eventually it was replaced by a commuter plane. But I was so excited to have that Continental 737-200 in my hometown. It was a big deal. And then they took it away. I was devastated. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Southwest never had the 600. You're right, Ryan. They had the 500. That's right. Actually, it wasn't SAS the only one that had the 600. KLM Flight 602, 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side at takeoff. you guys remember the DC-9-10. Talk about a baby bird. All right, top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It is Friday, January 31st, 2025. Are you sure about that? January 31st. Oh, yes. I hope you guys are all having a great day. 2 o'clock here in beautiful Los Angeles. As we carry on with the airport action here high atop the H Hotel. Qantas at A380 slowly but surely heading to the hangar, not the west side, but the west side. Not the remote parking, but it will be heading into the hangar. Of course, we got KLM heading to 24 to the left. Are we all excited it's February? I was saying on Tuesday, January is my least favorite month. I'm just so happy this is the last day. Virginia with an awesome $25 super chat. Oh, there you are, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Says good afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Just checked out the 24 airport cams this week. Your setup is awesome, much better than the Las Vegas and DCA setups, although lacking your awesome videography and narration. Thank you. Well, thank you, Paul. Yeah, we're going to be adding north side AI cameras. I think the installation starts sometime next week here at the H Hotel. Should be interesting to have both sides of the airport covered for you guys 24/7. Are already here.
Yeah, I already went to the America list.
Jeez, thank you. Where'd you get that at?
It's our eBay. It's eBay.
Seriously? Oh my God, how cool! Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys. Yeah. It's a lanyard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. How cool. You guys make these?
Yeah.
Seriously? Can you make one AVL?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, Let's do it. Well, thanks, you guys. You just get into town?
Yeah. Well, we're actually
Oh, you were down there? Oh, how was it down there? Yeah, it's a long walk, yeah. Well, thanks, you guys. All right. That was Delta Airlines heading to Seattle at 737-800. We do have a Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu at flight 465, heading over to 24 left. Arjun becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Friend Connor and his dad. Connor runs a live plane, well, it's a plane spotting channel here on YouTube called The Plane Spotter. They do live streams sometimes here at LAX. They're in Phoenix. Connor runs the camera really well, very well. Of course, they are in town for the collectible show tomorrow. He just gave me a America West lanyard. How cool is that? This flight heading to Honolulu. Connor, you want a Lufthansa 747-200? Well, wait, did you guys drive or fly? Did you guys ever drive out here? Once in a while. No, okay. You'd have to drive it back. Look at me trying to get rid of that queen. How dare me. with the Korean Air, flight 11, coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental, running late here today, 15 minutes out, 18 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival, 2:30 p.m. Sorry guys, we're just having a little internet issue here. All right, I think we're back. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-200ER. You're looking at a flight heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 2234, 737 at MAX 8. I can't remember the last time we had an outage with Verizon. Allison and one of her great mods gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Allison. here on the north side. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6435, coming in from Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER. Do you have the Korean Air Queen, flight 11, coming in from Seoul, now just 4 minutes out. North side arrival. Pair of 757-200s there on taxiway Echo. One heading to Kona, the other one heading to Atlanta. Both heading to 24 left. .311 is the flight heading to Kona. It's a 20-year-old 757-200. This one heading to Atlanta. This is a 24-year-old 757-200. next arrival. At the Queen will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Special sticker on this Delta 737-900. Braves, is that what, that's what it says, right? Flight was coming in from Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2914, 737-800. I have a Cirrus SR-22, next arrival. Blink, you'll miss it. Queen heading to Tom Bradley. Next arrival, a flight coming in from Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 3825 is 737-800. Now makes that right-hand turn heading to Tom Bradley on taxiway Kilo. Asia on the flight 204, the A350-900 coming from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. We'll be touching down here on the north side, 24 right. The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side, 25 left. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 1962, coming up from SFO, 737-900ER. I think it's funny, there's three groups of people up here. They're all fans of AVL. They're all separately from Phoenix. And I don't think they realize. Three groups, remember, three groups, all here, AVL fans. They don't know each other, but they're all from Phoenix. Can you believe that? Did you meet everyone? That's Connor, he's from Phoenix. And then, I didn't get your name. What's your name again? Kayla? Michaela. You guys from Phoenix. Y'all from Phoenix. watching from Phoenix in the chat? Raise your hand in the chat. James B. upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, James. SWAT Cats back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says Kevin, have you ever thought about taking a tour, if they have a tour, at Victorville Airport Graveyard? It seems like a great place to visit. We've tried it many times to get in there with our video camera to do a BTS, and so far they said no. I don't even think they do tours. I think the only way you can get into Victorville is if you fly into it. If you have a private plane, you can fly in and then walk around, I guess. That's the best way to get in there from what I've seen. But we've reached out to many of the graveyards saying we want to do a BTS. Would you guys allow us to do it? And a lot of them just don't want, they don't want, not that they don't want us here, but apparently, you know, these people that own these graveyards, these lots, have contracts with the airlines and whatnot, and apparently the airline just doesn't want the publicity of looking at like their plane is in bad shape. Some of the livery's still painted on many of these planes, and I guess they just don't like the image that it gives. That's what we've been told. So I know there's plenty of videos out there of people showing around the graveyards. So far we've just been told no. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat says happy Friday, Kevin. Love the action as always. Thank you so much, JB. You're going to be at the collectible show tomorrow. Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. Next heavy arrival. Chad Hartz. They're in Phoenix. Hello, Chad. Chad's come out to a few of our broadcasts. They're at Terminal 4 a few times. Met Chad in person. Al Slim, longtime AVL fan here in California, 40 years. I'm from Phoenix and moving back in a few months. You are. Enjoy those 90 and 100 degree temperatures. Not too long for those temperatures, huh? That's why we got to get back out there ASAP. Say 350-900, flight 204 coming in from Seoul. cross it over 24 left, I'll have the Tom Bradley. Flight back to Seoul will leave later this evening. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Reno. Southwest Airlines flight 1600 is 737 at 700. Now pushing back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to JFK, Flight 951, a 26-year-old, 767 to 300 ER. Heading to the north side for an arrival, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. Now just 9 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Approaching the 3 p.m. hour, we know 3 o'clock we'll see the Lufthansa Queen as well as the Emirates A380 Super taking off here on the north side. Next arrival is an EJAC coming in from San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902. It's an E175. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, running late here again today. Originally scheduled 7:20 a.m., estimated now at 3:20 p.m. Flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines flight 2278, 737-800. Delta 767, the flight heading to JFK. Starting taxi should be heading over here to 24 left. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Watching you and the sunset here in Michigan. Is it a beautiful sunset? Is 26 years of age, delivered in September of 1998. Yeah, Christina, I heard about Frontier. They're going to be starting nonstop service between LAX and JFK. That will be one flight you will not see your plane jockey Kevin on. I saved that exclusively for JetBlue or Delta. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ERs, our next heavy arrival. I used to fly, you know, I've told you guys, I used to fly Frontier back in the day, back in the mid 2000s. I used to fly from LAX, connect through Denver to Detroit. Don't ask me why, but I did like, they had brand new A319s, they had IFEs. I liked it, and I used to take it all the time. But they're a whole different animal nowadays, and I, never crossed my mind to utilize them. But I gotta say, I put Charlie on one of the flights, and it was a complete mess. And what I saw the CEO do there in front of Congress a few months back, I thought, forget ya, no way. So I wish them well. It's not for me. All right, so turn the camera around. Eva Flight 12, the 777 to 300 ER coming up from Taipei. Next arrival. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming from Portland at A319, Delta Airlines flight 2766. Air Premia, the Dreamliner coming from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. Sky Bride, PSP, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, please give a happy birthday. Shout out to Mike Stellick. Thanks. Mike, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Woohoo. Delta A321 Neo, next takeoff here on the north side. I'm sorry, the A321 heading to Detroit, flight 708. Mike, the $2 super chat says happy birthday to Mike Stellick today. Happy birthday, Mike. Hope it's been a good day. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 4667 coming in from Austin to 737-800. Followed by a flight coming in from SFO, an A320, Delta Airlines flight 2272. that retro livery. Avianca A320 marching down to 24 left. Flight heading to San Salvador in the Tonka retro livery flight 525. It's a 14-year-old A320. Of course, it is the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, January 31st, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Well, it's getting a little cooler out here, putting on the main jacket. The fun continues. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Special livery hiding behind the VIP building. Next arrival is Frontier Flight 3308, Jack the Rabbit livery coming back from SFO. A320neo followed by Air Premia Flight 101. The Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. Also have Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, the A350-900. Now just 16 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. Linda, originally they were going to turn that into a hotel. We're talking about that ugly building. It's an eyesore. It is an absolute eyesore, and I think people are getting in there. Yeah, look at that. There's people in there, and in fact, there's people in there. I know there's people in there because when was that? Over the holiday week, there was a fire that started inside there, and it was like full fire department heading over there, and then they now have a security guard out in the front of it. They have fencing. Now it's double fencing and a security guard, but I think people are still getting in there. To me, it is a security issue for LAX. The fact that someone can get inside that building, get on the top of that rooftop. I've been saying that for months, if not years. Tear it down. Get her down. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, next arrival. Southwest Airlines flight 4340 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Right on our tail, Spirit Airlines flight 910 coming up from San Jose and an A321. Again, this is Avianca and the Taka Retro Livery, flight 525 heading back to San Salvador. It's a 14-year-old A320. Is heading to the south side here today. Hawaiian Flight 10 also heading to the south. Do with the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 457 starting a taxi, marching up here to the north side. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in A350-900. Next heavy takeoff on the south side. One now crossing over, 24 left. To the south, China Airlines A350 rolling down, 25 right. seeing the Lufthansa Queen up here shortly. The Lufthansa A350 heading to the south side will be arriving at 25 left. She is, the Lufthansa Queen heading up to 24 left to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. Lufthansa A350 touching down at 25 left on the south side. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Queen heading to 24 left. All right, who's ready for the new AI cameras here on the north side? Get to witness this every day. She's now rolling down the 24 left. Doing the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha, A350-1000, now lighting up on the radar. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 474, coming in from Kansas City. It's an A320. Guy Brian, PSP back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, for the Get That Building Torn Now into Fund. feel like this window has become even more open since the last time I zoomed in on it. Is there anybody in there? Is there someone staring at us? Howdy. No more setting fires in there, okay? You know, people come to LA from all over the world, and some of the things that they first see when they leave LAX, including this building, I'm just like, so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Like, when you leave the airport, everything should be sparkling, clean. You should be like, wow, I'm in LA. This is really cool. Not, oh, we're back in LA. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 753 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 coming in from Vegas, a 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow at an A350-1000, also letting up. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 4297 heading to Phoenix. It's a 737-800. Next arrival on 24 right here on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 coming in from Vegas, 737-800. A350 now pushing it back. Mina PA with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. This is Happy Friday, Kevin. Great stream as always. Thanks for all that you do. My pleasure. Sorry, LAX isn't super busy here today. Seems like Fridays have gotten pretty slow. I gotta tell you, I really did enjoy Monday at the parking garage. Almost tempted to do that again next week. We'll see how this weekend goes. No rain in the forecast for Sunday, so we should have our big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill. That will be our next show. Maybe I'll see some of you guys at the Airline Collectibles show tomorrow, Saturday at the Embassy Suites. Got the big Q, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha. Currently at taxiway Bravo there on the south side, heading to 25 right. Head up here for north side and take off. Air France Flight 23, it's a 777-300ER heading back to Paris. Pushing back for the west gates. I'll show you the thing Connor gave me. Look at that. Can you guys see that? America West. It's actually like a seat belt, an airplane seat belt. Isn't that cool? Good old America West. America West. So I'm on a mission. Anything I see America West tomorrow, I'm buying. As long as it's not super expensive and super huge. We don't have any room in the office for anything big anymore. So America West, I'm coming for you. And I don't, no models either. No America West models. If I see something cool, America West, maybe like a coffee, old coffee mug they used on one of the planes. Maybe America West timetable. You know, as much as I love JetBlue, you think I'd go in there looking for anything JetBlue? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. JetBlue and America West. Allison N is trying to get me to get a drink cart. Just like America West drink cart. If I saw an America West drink cart and it had the logo on the side of it, the original logo, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. I was telling her most of the drink carts that I see at these collectible shows, there is no logo. It's hard to even tell exactly what it is. It's just a bunch of metal. It's not what I'm really looking for. I want someone to walk into the office and be like, oh, look at that. It's an America West drink cart. I don't want somebody walking in there going, what is this big piece of metal? Oh yeah, we can bring the drink cart to the, serve drinks in the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that would be perfect. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 should be making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Wind is certainly picking up. It's getting a little chilly. Now let's head to the south side, the big Q, rolling down to 25 right. I also have Air France sending up here for north side at takeoff. Also, the Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will also be heading up here for north side to takeoff on 24 left. Julian with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Julian. Says hello from Las Vegas, Alaska AirTech Ops Parts Warehouse. Hello, you guys. Do you have any Alaska Airlines drink carts there in Vegas? You know who has all the drink carts? Is Sky Chefs. They have more drink carts than you could imagine. France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading up for a north side takeoff. On the Bond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing it back. ANA also heading up for a north side takeoff. And all the Airways to Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda next up for takeoff. We retired to Thailand with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says good morning from Thailand. It's really early morning here. Enjoying your broadcast and some coffee. Great show as always. Thanks, you guys. Good morning. Emirates heading up for a north side takeoff. Oh, the wind is really picking up here. No rush to get out of here today. Again, this is flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. The Emirates A380 tail. making that right-hand turn onto Echo. A friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, the week is finally done. Did you make it? You barely made it, Linda. Well, you made it. And it's been quite the week. Let's put January to rest. Move on to February tomorrow. Sensing a little turn and burn. Burn, the best an A380 can do. Now rolling down to 24 left. Also have a Delta 767 about to touch down on 24 right. 3:30 next arrival here on the north side. With a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jockeys. It's Groundhog Day, February 2nd. I'll be watching AVL. That's right, Sunday. Boy, oh boy. Delta Airlines Flight 938 to 767 300ER heading to JFK. It is officially top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You have been watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Friday, January 31st, 2025. That's right. The 1st of February is tomorrow, Saturday. We'll be back on February 2nd, Sunday, for the big Sunday show. We're going to be ending today's show right after the 767 takeoff. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you had a relaxing plane spotting day here in Los Angeles. If you want more action, you don't have to do anything. Just stay right there. We'll redirect you to our 24/7 live stream on the south side here at the H Hotel. Linda Williams becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Linda. Looks like we have one more heavy heading up here for north side at takeoff. We will stay for the British Airways 777 300ER flight heading back to London Heathrow, flight 282. Speedbird up next, 24 left. Guys, I think that is going to wrap it up here today. Before we head on, shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. We're bringing back up here. Boy, it's getting chilly up here high atop the H Hotel. What a great day for plane spotting here high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, the last day of January. Hope to see you guys over at the Collectible Show over at the Embassy Suites tomorrow. Starts at 9 a.m., goes to about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. I'll be on the hunt for anything America West, and maybe anything JetBlue. Tell you what, we have one more heavy arrival here on the north side. It looks like a United Heavy coming in from Shanghai, flight 199, a 787-9 Dreamliner. last super chat coming from TomBot14. Awesome $20 super chat. Thanks, TomBot. Thanks as always, Kev. Mods in the community. Only just got here. Still great. Thank you so much, TomBot14. Yeah, we started a little early here today. Usually Fridays have started a little bit later, but a couple of reasons why I wanted to start here a little bit early today. I think it was important to get on the air as soon as possible after the week in aviation that we've had. I wanted to make sure I got back on the air to calm if anybody had fear of flying after the incident from the other day. I just wanted to make sure we got back on the air and just remind everyone that aviation is extremely safe. We've had some of the safest years of aviation in quite some time. And, you know, the witness of everything that goes on without a hitch here at LAX, day in, day out, for many months, many weeks, many years, coming up in 4 years. So we love it. We love aviation, we love our planes, and nothing will change with that. So we march on, right? So we'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back at an Imperial Hill. Not quite sure if Rita's going to be there. I haven't seen Rita. Rudy will be there as well. And I hope to see you guys at the collectible show tomorrow at the Embassy Suites. Again, starts at 9 a.m. till about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. It's a fun-filled weekend for us Av Geeks here in Los Angeles. A lot of people in town as well to go to that show tomorrow. And then we'll talk about next week. We'll talk about next week as we get a little bit closer. So you guys have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks to the great mods, always doing a great job. And if you want more LAX action, don't go anywhere. Just stay right there. You'll be redirected to our 24/7 live video there on the south side. Now, next week, some point next week, we start the installation of the north side AI camera setup here at the H Hotel. So within a few weeks, not quite sure when it will start, I'll certainly let you guys know that we will have both the north and the south side covered for you 24/7 here on Airline Videos Live. So a lot of awesome stuff to come here on the channel. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. We'll see you guys on Sunday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. you guys on this Sunday.